What up, boys and girls? We're back. Food is done. It's time to get going. No intros, no waiting about today. Straight to it. This is part 2 of the stream anyway. If it wasn't for the fact that I needed to go and eat some food, I'd have just continued the past stream. But hey, got a cheeky little video done. I thought it would be not that I haven't already spoke about this vendor shuffle, which apparently I already did a video on it like a month ago. It's I didn't necessarily realise quite what was going on, but right, let's get back to it. Let's get rocking and rolling. Let's do a quick rescan. I've eaten food. I'm feeling good, refreshed, hydrated, all of that good stuff. One thing we're probably going to have to do is look at getting a couple of our characters through the mall. That's going to make a huge difference if I can get some characters through the mall. Get them through the mall, get their professions rocking and rolling. Because materials now, I don't think they're going to crash too much. I mean, in some cases, they literally can't crash much further, surely. Pallid bones on my server have already, additionally on top of the shrouded cloth, seem to be nearing the floor price. It's going to be an odd one. Lightless silk, still 50 gold. I think I'll probably snag up some of that. We probably should. What I'm going to do first and foremost. Let's make sure jewel crafting is fully done and dusted. I need to get rid of all of this crap out of my bags for starters. Let's do a bit of a clean-up operation now that we've leveled and we can take things a bit more casually now. Stay color mode. No, go away. How are we doing, Trexter? Welcome. Two-handed soulbound. My brain's got to think about item levels now. 132. So anything under 130, just get rid of it. Anything under 130, get rid of it. If it's bind on equip. Yeah, under 130, just get rid of it. Soulbound. Bind on equip stuff I will think about. We'll have to see what goes with the bind on equip stuff. I'm just wondering, yeah, bind on equip stuff, I should probably disenchant it rather than selling it. Although weirdly, something like this, who knows. Let's just get rid of the soulbound stuff first. Soulbound 116. Need to equip a few things for transmog anyway. Soulbound 122. Soulbound 108. Soulbound 96. Need that bag space, yo. Soulbound 110s, let's get shot of those. Nice Devil, good to see you back. Welcome. Bind on equip, soulbound, still soulbound. This will only take us a minute, I swear. Oh, I could vent. Technically, it's legendary. If it's legendary, I just feel bad like getting rid of it, even though it's the legendary cloak and it means absolutely nothing. Who knows what happens? We might actually, weirdly, if there's any achievements or anything, I don't know. Maybe we'll keep that for some reason. I don't know why yet. This is the Fallen Disciple's cloak. This is an interesting one. This Fallen Disciple's cloak, you get this from a treasure in Bastion, a stolen equipment treasure. This thing actually has the chance to proc epic, and you can sell them on the auction house. And I imagine if we look on the auction house, What were they called? Hey, what were they called? What was it called? Oh. Fallen Disciple. Derp. Fallen Disciple's Cloak look. These things, you can disenchant these things. And these things disenchant into shards. Now, if you're really lucky, somebody will have posted an epic one, but they obviously haven't. People are probably too smart for that. These are definitely disenchant fodder. These would be very good to disenchant, I think. What's the price of shards right now? We might look at it. We might look at leveling enchanting a little bit as well, because I'm absolutely going to need it for when I get leather working on the go. Just wanted to quickly check essences. Dust is down to 18 gold. Sacred shards are 188 gold. We've got to find ourselves a nice cheeky way to get sacred shards cheap. There's got to be a way to get them cheaper than what they are right now. There's got to be a way. We'll work that one out. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Let's clean up our bags a little bit more though. Soulbound, bind on equip still. Cloak of Coordination and Wrap of Unity we keep. There are cheeky little 161 neck. Why am I not using that one? Because apparently it's a big old downgrade. I suppose having 3 stats is better than, yeah. That can go away. We've got a 140 ring. Night Courier's ring. That'll do. Let's get rid of that one. $116 rings. These are all dead to us now. Then we're on to just materials. That's fine. And anything left in the bags is BOEs, so we'll worry about BOEs at a later date. What I probably need to do is look at doing some groups for jewel crafting now. Some crafting groups. Now that we've got jewel crafting fully leveled up. Jewel crafting gems, for example, clusters and doublets. Let's do a crafting operation, very simple. We've got a craft 1, a craft 5 and a craft 20. We'll do a craft 5 on the gems for now. Operations, crafting, override the default, craft 5, no minimum. We can always, we can change this. We don't want to keep huge amounts crafted right now, but we want to have some crafted all the same. The next we'll probably do a, we've got a craft 3. We'll do craft 3 on these. This is the basic stuff and the top end stuff all in one go. So let's do craft 3s on those. And I'll work out the profits manually. That's pretty safe. Well, it's not safe in the slightest, but it's, in my mind, it's a safer way of doing it. Because if you have profits in these at the moment, this is somewhat temporary, to be fair. But now what we should be able to do is go into jewel crafting, go TSM groups, deselect everything. Go jewel crafting, restock, and it's going to give us a list of everything we need to restock. Why is it telling us to make 20 shadow gas necklaces? That's not a thing. What have we done goofed on that one? Base Legos. This isn't meant to have a group on it. Override, none. Let's just do a quick reload to save those settings. Nice video. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm not a big fan of like repeating videos. I've already got a video on that exact same thing, but it's like 15 minutes long and it's a bit old now, so it kind of made sense to redo it a little bit. Now if we do a restock, there we go. Now it's telling us we've got the materials we need for these. Why are these dual clusters? Ah, these are the clusters. Okay, nice. So now we can craft all this stuff up, get it on the auction house. Now we can go gathering. What do we need? Oh, it's telling us to buy the masterful jewel clusters. That's not going to work, is it? We want to craft. We want to do the alt Guildbank crafts if possible. Yeah, craft. Oh, craft if profitable, and then auction house, and then craft even if it's unprofitable. Oh, I don't want to change everything just for the purpose of this. Alright, well let's craft with what we can. Shuffling is melting my brain right now, but the margins are way too good. 7 gold profit per? How are you getting? Are you buying cloth for 1 gold a piece? Surely not. Realm is extremely laggy right now and vending is a pain. Oh, you're getting 7 gold profit on each. Oh, that makes more sense. That's how much my brain is being melted doing it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Anything like that is kind of pretty brain melting, but needs must, you know. Oh no, this is going to happen every time. It's going to tell me to equip all of this gear and I don't want to. Not a huge amount of jewellery being made right now, not any of the big stuff because we're missing. We need masterful jewel clusters, quick jewel clusters. We need all the clusters for making the jewellery. We really need to fix these. Masterful jewel doublet, go. I'm going to just do the last 10k cloth, then move on to something else. Yeah, I mean, genuinely don't waste all your time doing it. There's plenty of time you can do a vendor shuffle. Where's quick jewel clusters? I'm out of Oribas. I'm out of gems. I'm out of gems. Broke my PC 2 days ago. Wanted to do Dark Moon decks, but it seems that it's not great at the moment. What would you recommend focusing in? If you're looking just for easy gold making, I mean, just get out there, do some farming. Like, no joke, just get out there doing some farming. Get a character up to 60 so that you can unlock Threads of Fate, and then get out there and do some farming. It's just a bit mad right now. Who's stolen the mailbox? The mailbox is over here. Faith what? Farm what? Farming prices are bad at the moment on your side? What? How can farming prices be bad? Surely you can just pick up leather. Like, go skinning, go herbing, go mining, all of that stuff. Mega profitable. Especially leather. Lies. Lies. No, I don't. I genuinely... No, like, yeah, I genuinely don't believe you. Like, even if leather, desolate leather's selling for 15 gold a piece. Like, how is that not profitable? We'll go herbing. I mean, herbalism is absolutely crazy right now. Let's get those on the auction house. Do I want to set up some posting operations? I want a operations, auctioning operations, default. Let's duplicate default. Duplicate default 1. Posting, post cap 1. Keep them out in bags, don't post after, post for 24 hours. Posting price, 100% a buyout. Minimum price. This is weird. This is why I might just, I might just have to post things manually. Genuinely might just have to post things manually. Let's, you know what you're doing, posting manually is fine. Don't expect people to be selling gems right now, but if there's literally only one of those on the auction house, why would I not be posting it right now? I've got 2 of them. 1200 gold for a ring, sure. Buying for 200, selling for 2k. Yeah, don't trust TSM. I'm absolutely not trusting TSM at all. I've got rough prices in my head. Oh, this will do though. I'll take these prices all day long. Got one back there, I should probably cancel it. Straddling dual doublet? This is the speed gem, of course, yeah. I'll post all of those. It's a case of make rain, make hay whilst the sun shines, I think, with these. That's fine. Too lazy to level your druid up? Just go, as long as you get one character leveled up to 60, then you just go Threads of Fate. You just go Threads of Fate with the other ones. And then you can go to whichever zone you want as a druid, do some herbing, do some mining, and you'll accidentally end up leveling up. Once you've done the leveling once, it's easy game for the alts. This Leystrite ore's come down a bit in price as well. It's not really Leystrite ore I want though, it's Elythium ore. That's the one I really want. And there's a big problem with that. It's crazy expensive again. Could potentially do a cheeky flip on it. Eternal crystals of 4k. So I knew supply of these would dry out. I'm so glad I bought a bunch. I've got 69 sat in my bags ready for leveling enchanting. Missives are crazy right now. Well, I need to level up. What's next on my list of things to level up? I need to level up leatherworking, but I really want to get my jewel crafting at least up and running properly. To get my jewel crafting up and running properly, I need to be able to make Shadowghast ingots. To get Shadowghast ingots, I need to level up my blacksmith a little bit. I'm waiting on that leatherworking guide. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Minimum equals 120% vendor sell. Normal equals DB min buyout. Max equals 1 million, and just manually post the ones where there are no auctions. Quite many of those materials and crafted ones are posted already. I know. I really should base my. I should tweak my material prices manually. Update on arboreal shards. I've now sold 2.2 million gold worth of them. Hot damn. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I post them and they sell within 20 seconds. That's mad. People obviously haven't tapped into the fact that they're a vendor item for 125 gold. None of my decks are selling and my realm is high pop. You've probably got competition. Yeah, if you're on a high pop server trying to sell Dark Moon decks right now, your best bet is probably just hollering in trade chat. Get those face-to-face sales. Because if you shout about face-to-face sales, all you need to do is just like shout in trade chat once in a while. Let people whisper you. Then you don't have to play this undercut war. Dark Moon decks my last hour, 1.5 million gold on full pop. Boom. That's good effort. We like that. We like that a lot. One minute. I think what we need to actually do is level the paladin. Level the paladin a little bit, because the paladin's got blacksmithing. Blacksmithing's going to make me my Shadowghast ingots, and then we can really go to town on jewel crafting, like properly go to town. I think that's going to be the plan. So let's get our paladin through the moor, get the intro quests done. New to the channel as of a few weeks ago. I've been treating the old streams kind of like podcasts, which has been great. Finally glad to catch you live. Thanks for the content. Oh, you're very welcome. I've heard a lot of people say that they're using my past streams kind of like podcasts, so I'm happy for that to be the case. It's probably, in fairness, it's probably only for the Shadowlands launch that I'm going to be streaming at different times a little bit, but we'll see what happens to my schedule long term. Now what we should do is we can turn war mode on, because in the more it's instanced and it doesn't matter. We might as well get some free cheeky experience if we can. And let's get the intro stuff done on our paladin nice and quickly. Do you think I should post them at a lower price? They're $3.75 and I still make a profit of $2.50 to $300. No, absolutely do not. Do not ever undercut. Undercutting does not lead to quicker sales. Undercutting only ever leads to a lesser value sale. No, undercutting won't make any difference. The reason they're probably not selling is because you're not cancelling and reposting them fast enough. Yours are probably sat 4th, 5th, 6th down in the queue. Yeah, that's probably the issue you're having. That the people that are coming to the auction house to buy them are not buying yours because yours is not first in the queue. As soon as I see 5 or more people in front of me, just repost. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And quite rightly, there's not going to be a huge amount of people. There's only a very select few people that want that trinket right now. In reality, there's people that want the trinkets day one, and then there's the people that are happy to wait until it's the right price. We will start to see the amount of sales decrease in the next couple of days, and then when we get to the weekend, stuff will go mental. The Chads want them on day one, obviously, because it's the latest and greatest, and they can go, oh look, I've got a 200 item level trinket. It will help them get into pugs. But realistically, most people won't pick one up until they're the right price. And the right price is different for everybody. But the right price is naturally going to be much closer to the actual crafting cost. My recommendations is you're going to have to play that undercut fight. And you're going to have to hope to be the right place in the queue when somebody comes to buy one. Found a bug. If you Hearthstone out of Torghast, you get the Soul Ash at floor 5. If you Hearthstone out of Torghast, you get the Soul Ash at floor 5. If you Hearthstone out of Torghast, though, how do you get the Soul Ash in the first place? Because you don't get it by default until you kill the boss. So how would you get it if you Hearthstone out? I'm confused. I mean, I know you said it's a bug. I know it's not meant to be normal, but I'm still confused. I have open level 3 but didn't kill the boss. That sounds a bit weird. And I have the Soul Ash for it. No, if you have 320 Soul Ash, you get 200 from the initial quest and you get 120 for the first floor. You haven't had the Soul Ash for the second floor. That's why you've got 320, because you've only technically completed one floor. If my maths is right. There's not a single base legendary item on your realm so far. Strange. There's not many in many places. There's a possibility that heavy goblin crafters are not there yet. That doesn't surprise me. There will definitely be some realms where there isn't any. Right, zoom mode activated. Now I need to remember I'm playing on a paladin, and I can hopefully pull everything. Pull all the things. All the things. Not only am I paladin, I should be an overgeared paladin. My time to kill is pretty bad though. Tank life. I have rank 2s on the auction house for all the plate armor. That's good effort. That's definitely good effort. What would you say is top DPS class? I'm currently leveling in a holy. I have no idea. That kind of stuff. Absolutely no idea. I'm the worst person to ask things like that. I don't know how many of these are meant to kill. Let's just kill this lot. Help, I can't keep up with the rings selling. Really? I've not had huge success on the rings so far, but that's probably because I've not put much effort into it yet. I mean, as you can tell, I'm kind of focusing more so on getting a few characters leveled up and ready than I am the goal making side of things. Can you recap what you're doing right now? I'm trying to get basically my goal is to like get Dawn crafting rocking and rolling. And to do that properly, I need Shadowghast ingots. And Shadowghast ingots primarily come from a blacksmith. So I've now got the ability for my paladin to go Threads of Fate. I just got to get him through the Maw, so that he can then go learn blacksmithing and, you know, so on and so on. Does the blacksmith need to be 60 or can you do the ingots at 50? I can do the ingots at 50, but I just need to get through the Maw, get to Oribos, get myself parked there, get Threads of Fate activated. I mean, technically I probably could just get a port to Oribos, I imagine, from a Warlock maybe, or a Mage or something, I don't know, I'm not sure. But either way, I need to get them through. Want to get these characters through the Maw intro quest. Oh, I definitely misclicked that. That was an oops. That was a big oopsie. What's the best long-term goal-making profession? Something like alchemy will usually do you pretty well throughout most of the expansion. The fact that it comes in kind of waves, every time we have a new patch or a new raid or something like that, then alchemy will see a big surge of interest for potions and flasks. Same with things like jewel crafting and enchanting, that sort of stuff. The issue is though there's like no barrier to entry for anything right now, so professions I don't think are actually going to have that much life to them long term anyway. I think professions might be something that's cool for a few weeks, make a big bunch of gold with it for a few weeks, and then we'll have to see how it goes from there. Hopefully Blizzard have got some plans for new stuff later in the expansion, so Trying to watch the markets pretty close. Going to be different as many people in the States are off for Thanksgiving week. Yeah, that's probably making quite a difference, actually. I hadn't really thought about that. But you're right, yeah. Threads of Fate is slower from what I've been hearing. At least for 50 to 55 when you could just be doing Bastion. Yeah, I'm not necessarily too concerned about leveling this character up super quickly. I mean, getting them to 60 would be nice so that I can actually get the blacksmithing plate stuff on the go as well. The only character I might go Threads of Fate with is my Druid, just so I can go to all of the different zones. In theory, as a paladin, if you're not dying, you're not pulling big enough. How many do I need to kill? I only actually need to kill 6. I can chill now. What's your first character's professions? Jewel crafting and leatherworking is on my main. So that's why I'm trying to get blacksmithing up, so that I can make Shadowghast ingots myself to pump into my Jewel crafter for the base legendary rings and necks. That's the task at hand currently. This dude's also an enchanter, so leveling enchanting at the same time is going to be... this is a 2 birds with 1 stone situation. Can't journal, let's roll. For Shadowlands ingot, you just need to go to Oribos and finish the quest line. Well, no, Shadowghast ingot is made by blacksmiths. But it's made by blacksmiths, but it's used by not just blacksmiths, it's also used by this thing. It's used by Jewel crafters for the base legendary items as well. But I want to be able to make these myself. I don't want to have to rely on buying them on the auction house. Or I'd happily buy the ore off the auction house. I don't want to pay the premium from another blacksmith. That's kind of my point. Self-sufficient as possible until it comes to materials. I wonder how much Shadowlands flying in 9.1 will affect the map cost. By that point, it probably won't make a difference. There's already, well, and I'm somewhat hoping that Blizzard go in and change a few things, because having shrouded cloth as a floor price at 8 gold, when people are already able to farm like literally thousands of cloth every hour, it's dumping huge amounts of new gold into the economy. That will cause red flags for Blizzard pretty soon, I imagine, if it keeps on going the way it is. It's kind of why I made my video today. Simply to sort of highlight it. If Blizzard nerf it, I'd be more than happy for them to nerf it. It will absolutely trash the cloth market, but only more so than it already is. Yeah, I mean, having shrouded cloth 8 gold as a floor price is just madness. Because you imagine you can pick up, by the time we get some good gear and people are going to be 2x4 farming like mad because of the epics, for example. Cloth will just, you'll be able to make 16,000 gold an hour just from like vendoring cloth or crafting and then vendoring cloth items. That's way out of whack. Way out of whack. I mean, if Blizzard go in and change it, they go in and change it. But I feel that they need to. From an entirely selfish point of view, I hope they wait until I've crafted a whole bunch of base legendary items and can actually make some profit from tailoring first. That's just the selfishness in me. I would prefer to make some actual gold off it. I mean, I've bought a lot of cloth, but I've not done anything with the cloth yet. Isn't Ardenweld Farm 100k gold per hour without counting BOE drops that sell for 300k? Oh dear, you've been watching the YouTube, haven't you? 100k gold per hour without counting BOE drops. No, they are not. Let me remind you what must happen for those areas to be 100,000 gold an hour. For a zone to be 100,000 gold an hour, it would likely need to drop 5,000 gold, 5,000 cloth an hour, and the cloth would need to be 20 gold each. Cloth is not 20 gold each. Cloth is 8 gold a piece, because that's the floor price right now, and that's where it will head to. And you definitely cannot get 5,000 cloth an hour. You can maybe get, if you're really smart, you can probably get 2,000. I don't know. Boogie Boogie, do some dancing. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Oh, am I meant to be pressing a button? No, I'm not. Yes. 100,000 gold an hour is based on day one material prices. It's ludicrous. Come on, the RP is crazy. Right, we can roll. Luckily, this Jaina intro more quest thing usually only takes like maybe 40 minutes if I remember rightly. Might take me a little bit longer considering I'm on a character that doesn't do any DPS. But on the flip side, I can basically kill everything without thinking about it. Oh, I'm getting some weird lag spikes actually. That's the first time I've had like an odd lag spike. Torghast is impossible to complete as a multi-boxer without a third-party program. Oh, probably, yeah. I can't see Torghast being fun without the ability to use third-party broadcasting software. No siree. As someone trying to get into gold making but with little initial capital, I'm stuck in the manual gather craft cycle. Got any tips on places to get leather? I've not looked into leather in great detail. Bastion right now is probably your best bet from the point of view of that just everything is a beast and you can run around and just skin everything that people are killing for you. Failing that, Ardenweld is pretty good. Fortunately, my server has gold bottomed out at 8 gold 20. I'm telling you, these if there's crazy amounts of cloth starting to just kind of sit at 8 gold 20, there will come a point pretty quickly where those people that have it listed and then don't sell it will get bored of it not selling, and will either try and they'll basically just try and get rid of it quickly. And so it will come down. Don't worry. It'll move. It'll move. I'm pretty sure cloth is still going for 6 gold in my realm. I just don't bother buying it. Yeah. I've almost stopped. I've almost stopped buying cloth now. Already leveling an ult. Not necessarily leveling, getting him through the Maw, getting him to Oribos so he can pick up his professions. Enchanting is one of the professions, so I can get that maxed out pretty quickly. And the other's blacksmithing, and I want to get my blacksmith leveled up, at least to the point so I can make Shadowghast ingots. You're gonna need, if trinkets are already selling for 25 to 40k gold, you probably are gonna need to do the math on it. I mean, if you really want a yes or no answer to that question, you're just gonna have to do the maths. You're gonna have to work out, well, how much is it gonna cost me to make these decks, and then you'll know if it's worth it to you or not. Because at 25 to 40k gold, I imagine they're still making a nice profit on it. They're not making the 150,000 gold on each deck profit that people were making yesterday. But my guesstimations is people are still making decks for an average of, what, like maybe 15,000 gold a piece, is what I imagine the actual cost price is of these decks right now. I would imagine. But it depends entirely on like how much your Nightshade is going to cost you, how much does the Nightshade cost, how much does the Death Blossom cost. Can you just buy individual cards and put them together? There's a whole bunch of things that it could be. You don't really need an enchanter at 60, right? No, very true. Stephen, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Allium and William Petterson, all in the same go. Thank you guys, welcome. Yeah, an enchanter doesn't need to be 60. I don't think there's a single reason for an enchanter to be 60. I can't think of anything that's locked behind rep that would make me want to get to 60. I mean, I will get to 60 because I want to play Paladin, you know, but ignoring Crafter's Mark. Although, weirdly, it's bind on pickup though. I'm only then going to be able to use that for blacksmithing. No, there's literally nothing I'm bothered about. I want to get to 115 simply so that I can craft the enchanted stuff. I mean, yeah, being able to turn sacred shards into dust is something I'm never going to be concerned about. Yeah, I've got absolutely no reason to get my enchanter to 60. But I do want to get my blacksmith at least to skill 50 for Shadowghast ingots. That's my plan. If the trainer in Oribos is not giving you the quests or the patterns, that's because he doesn't. There's a quest you need to get off the rune carver in Torghast, so you need to continue on with the campaign until you get that quest off the rune carver. Shrouded cloth currently 6 gold 29. Say hello to 1 gold 70 profit per. I did the maths and counting on Nightshade being 450 gold and the rest being 85 gold. The average cost of each card is 10.5k. No, that's just not true. Surely no, that's just not true. It's not 10.5k to make a single deck. It may be 10.5k to make the deck, but it's definitely not 10.5k to make each card. No, sorry, that's not true. It's maybe 85 gold per. No, you've done something wrong with your maths there. Which professions are locked? Which professions are locked being behind reputations for recipes? Not many, to be honest. If you check out my cheat sheet though, do !cheat. There's a list in there. I didn't decide my main character's professions, and I'm thinking blacksmithing and jewel crafting, or leatherworking and jewel crafting. What do you think is best? They're both valid combinations. Blacksmithing and jewel crafting obviously uses similar materials though, so that may make getting the materials for those professions a bit easier. Oh, I've got no keys. No keys. Someone new into World of Warcraft and Goldmaking, I thank you for all the tips and videos. Hey, yeah, sure, no problem. No problemo. Oh, I hope I got the tag on that. I think I did. $1,000 shrouded cloth for 4 gold each. Nice one. Now you just got to get that tailor. All these people watching, doesn't seem to be anywhere near enough likes on the stream. You're right. Oh, we're back to 80 people again. Hi everybody. How you doing? This is a bit of a test for me today. This is the first time I've kind of done, like, I turned the stream off for a few hours and then have come back to it. I didn't necessarily expect a whole bunch of people here for this second part of the stream. But a lot of people have turned back up, which is cool. Dropped a like. Nice one, nice one. Give me the tag, give me the tag, give me the tag. Yeah, there we go. Oh, got no keys. Got no keys again. There's a key. Run up the stairs apparently, game's telling me. I'm just back from work, so perfect timing for you. Nice one. If I was to make a brand new banking character which can be boosted to 50, what professions would you associate it, knowing that you'll be standing next to the bank, auction house and mailbox? Right now, tailoring wouldn't go amiss, simply because that dude can then just be standing there crafting capes for you if you can get the cloth cheap enough. Alternatively, engineering, is probably not a bad option, because then it means you can use the auction, the specific engineering auction house and stuff. We're on Twisting Nether. This has 4 hours ago, so went to bed to sleep out the lag. Is it really that bad over there? Oh, how does it say I'm still missing keys? Why did none of these dudes carry keys? There we go, there's a key. There's 10 of 12. I need one more key. And I need to not aggro this dude again. Server so laggy I can't even log out. Well, that's kind of counterproductive, isn't it? The plan was to buy all the cloth under 8 gold and make cloaks. How is that plan any different? Still sounds like a good plan to me. Oh, nobody's ever got a key. How am I meant to save these people if none of you guys have got keys? Oh, it's Thrall that keeps aggroing. I was like, what's going on? Why can I not keep aggro on some dude? And it's Thrall making my job more difficult. Oh, there's a key. This might be it. Oh, we need one more. 14. Please be a key. Yes, nice. There's 15. Not sure how long it's taken me to do this, but it seems to be going pretty quick still. I tell you what, I'm already missing my natural 30% movement speed bonus by being a hunter and having the trailblazer thing or whatever it is. 5 times through that scenario on live already, ready for a skip option. Yeah. This is only the second time I've done it on live, but I can't even begin to tell you how many times I did it on the beta. So yeah, I kind of agree with that. I mean, I'm gonna need to do this at least 4 times. That's. I mean, hopefully I'll get my 4 characters through it, and then they'll give us a almost to the minute that I get my 4th character through. They'll probably give us a skip, but they started to buy my enchanted materials for legendary crafts. Crazy people. They're not crazy. They're very sensible goblins. What do you think about an Umberhide vest only costing 145k on my server? There's only 2 of them available. I'm not sure what to think about it, other than, yeah, I don't know what to think about it. Oh, you're selling your enchanting materials for 13k a pop. There's enchanter privileges right there, look. This is why I might level up enchanting as well today, you know. Oh, what am I doing? Let's just get moving. Don't need to be killing stuff. I'm a tank, I'm just genuinely not going to die. It's fine. I'm intrigued the fact that you said Umberhide vest only costing 145,000 gold. It's like, you do know how much that thing actually costs people to make, right? Seems cheap compared to the material costs on my high pop server. But an Umberhide vest is what? What's a single umber hide vest nowadays? Leather. Is going to be what, 5? So that's 10 heavy callus hides. So that's what, like 10k. Because heavy callus hides are like easily 1,000 gold a piece right now. So the enchanted ones are probably 2,000 gold a piece right now. A heavy callus hide. Heavy callus hide. What's heavy callus hide going for? Let's check. Let's just use live prices and see. If I was to craft one right now, what would I be posting it for? That's the question. So a single heavy callus hide is 1,120. 1,120 for a heavy callus hide. So an enchanted one is going to be double that. So that's going to be 2,240 minimum. Let's just call it 20. Let's just call it 2,500 for easy maths. Give the enchanter a bit of profit. A heavy desolate leather. Heavy desolate leather is 265 gold. 265, and then desolate leather is, what's desolate leather right now? Like 15 gold, 24 gold. So that makes the rank 1 helm cost 25k to make it. Single crafting cost 25k. Somebody's selling it for 145. They're making over 100k profit if they sell it. Seems fair to me. Enchanted heavy callus hide goes for like 10k. Only if you don't have an enchanter. Only if you don't have an enchanter. Oh no, dude, you got DC'd again. Your disconnect luck is not good right now. Some of the sound files that they've used for this have not been tuned very well. Sold a few cards, made back 88k. That's nice. I'm really tempted to get in on this Dark Moon thing, but I know full well it's going to literally require me to camp the auction house, and God's honest truth, I just don't want to. I mean, yeah, I just don't want to. I'm almost happy to make less gold doing other things. What do I need? I need a suitable weapon, but there's nowhere to get weapons from. This dude up here. Don't, it's about to crash. It'll crash until the weekend, until everybody wants one. And what I equally think might happen at the weekend as well is that everybody's rushing to sell them now, but I guarantee nobody's got surplus amounts of materials. People are literally crafting the decks and probably selling them as fast as they can right now. So come the weekend, when everybody does actually want to buy one, you might actually see the price of even the decks start to go back up. because nobody will be able to, like, there is the possibility that demand for them at the weekend will outstrip supply. I mean, at that point, the people that have been selling them for a few days probably won't care anyway. But it does almost kind of give farmers some hope. Yeah, when more people ding 60. Too many people in it, herbs are going up and prices are going down. Yeah, but people are still making bank on every one that they sell. That's how BFA was, apart from decks were much harder to make back then. Yeah, that was kind of the thing. Yeah, that was the thing. The actual process of crafting a deck back in BFA was way more complicated. I've hit 51 already. Hot damn. Found a server with only 18 crystals and an average of 2k. That'll be a reset then. Yes. Yes. That's a nice... Spend 36,000 gold. Probably make 100,000 gold. Beautiful. Become invisible. Lol, people are not 60. I have 3 characters at 60 and 1 at 57. More than likely. You got to remember, the average player of this game levels pretty slowly compared to most people. Not only that, the average player probably can only play for a few hours in the evenings. Meaning that there's a lot of people that probably won't hit 60 till the weekend. They certainly won't start gearing up and looking at min-maxing till the weekend anyway. Yeah, regular normies, IRL job commitments, exactly. People that gotta go school. Bunch of reasons. I no-lived by evenings and only got 1 to 60. Yeah, I mean, I've literally no-lived this game so far and I've only got 160. I can imagine the path he's taking is probably one that consists of very little sleep. The average EU quantity of crystals is 133. Average sales of 402, so clearly skewed by big servers, but indicates a high level of demand. And a lot of Adderall. Yeah, woo, the thing you may find is that there's a huge spike of demand initially as people want to level up leatherworking, level up enchanting. But once they've leveled up, they need 15 to, what did we work it out as? It was like between 20, 25 crystals, something like that, to level it up. Once they have leveled up, their instant need for crystals disappears completely. Because, of course, they're not concerned at that point. They only wanted to get to 115 to make the base legendary enchanted material thingies. So that initial demand is only for the purpose of leveling. Once you've leveled, your demand for them virtually is non-existent until we get to the raid and people want enchants on a regular basis. But I still think it's a really, really good market to like just try and strangle. Like if you've got the gold to do it, you could strangle that market and squeeze 10k out of every crystal. It's for the purpose of flipping. Yep. Campaign hitting 60 hitting 60 is in 5 hours, hitting 60 in the mid Ardenweld, and then going to choose Threads of Fate and choosing Covenant. Yeah, it's an odd one. Once you've done it once, it's easy game. That getting that first character to 60 then means all of your ults can do it much faster. Can I tank this? Oh, I can easily tank this. PM, do something you might find interesting on Twitter. That's very interesting. I do like that one. Excuse me if I don't show that on stream though. Oh, this quest is a joke, by the way. You notice how I've not done anything, I've just AFK'd this quest and the bar's still going up. Oh, is that just straight from the TSM website? Ah, people won't know how to find it anyway. They're keeping secrets, boys. It's literally just a screen grab of a website. So how many people are here? How many people are here? 100 people are here. I've got to be careful because it's showing my. Alright, I think it's safe. I think it's safe. There we go. So what this is basically showing you is like the average EU quantity of these materials. So you can see, like, let's make it a bit easier to see. Hang on. So like, oh, for real interesting one. Look, where was it? Fuck, I've lost it. I mean, I know I've lost it. Shrouded cloth. There's an average of over 20,000 shrouded cloth on every server right now, and there's only really an average of about 4,600 being sold. Showing that there's really just not much demand for it. That's why the price is tanking. It's the most abundantly available of all of the materials ever in existence ever. Desolate leather, because people have been out skinning like madmen. 12,000 is the average quantity for skinners. But there's even less demand for sales of Desolate leather right now, because it's not hit the floor price yet. When this hits the floor price, then it will start to go up. Oxane ore, Widow Bloom. Yeah, there's not much here that's like fighting for much demand. Eternal crystals though, that's crazy. There's only 133 on average on every server. And there's an average of 1,148 nightshade on each server, but considerably higher demand for sales. I don't know if I would interpret that the same way on cloth. What, the fact that there's 20,000 on average? There's an average of 20,000 cloth on each and every server, and the sales are only totaling up to an average of about 5,000 on each server. So the demand is only for 5,000 cloth, but there's 20,000 cloth being pumped into the realm. Well, yeah. As far as Shrouded Cloth is concerned, the reason Shrouded Cloth is showing this high number and is so far up this list is because the sales that are happening is from us lot buying it when it goes under 8 gold. We're the people that are buying it. We're making that demand, but we're only buying it when it goes under 8 gold. If as and when Desolate Leather drops below its floor price, then the demand will start to go up because people will be buying the stupidly cheap stuff. This Shrouded Cloth should technically be much further down this list on the demand indicator. But yeah, it's a cool little observation there. I like it. Let me just check what my video is doing. Oh, what? Hang on. This video is doing like 400 views an hour. How many people are in here? Oh, hot damn. There's like 100 people in here again. I'm popping off, boys and girls. I'm becoming famous. Anyway, I've got my 40k cloth, so I don't care anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of in that boat. I told you I was waiting to hold that video back until I'd hang on. Where are we going? I was holding that video back until I was certain I was basically done with it. But he says that as he buys 232 shrouded cloth for 5 gold each. Somebody wasn't listening. But look on this route, one like at this it's 8 gold 62. There's over 30,000 cloth. It's mental. Baited some people down to about 3 gold. Yesterday I bought 6,000 of it for 7 gold. Yeah. The viewer count is because of your charm. I'll take that, winky face. Right, anyway, let's get we need to get this finished. Remember to leave a like, guys. Indeed. That like button. Although you guys have done a fair whack on that like button, I'll give you that. Could be better, but it's not bad. What flip do you do when the cloth goes under 8 gold? Watch my latest video. Got a BOE from someone for 130k, sold it for 262 minutes later. Nice. Oh look, it's the Fate Scribe. This dude's about to ask me if I want to do the campaign or not. Speak with Fate Scribe and decide which experience you want in Shadowlands. I'm ready to choose my fate in the Shadowlands. Here we go. Now ask us if we want to do Threads of Fate or not. If I choose Threads of Fate, I have to take Threads of Fate. If I choose storyline, I can change back at some point. Now, the likelihood is I probably do actually want to level this dude quite quickly. My druid is going to go Threads of Fate because I've got distinct reason to go Threads of Fate. But for now, I'll continue storyline. But I'm in Oribos. That's all that matters right now. I want the auction house experience. Well, and that. Yeah. Can you just send me straight to the auction house, please? Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. You know. Why on the druid? Storyline till 59, and then go Threads of Fate. Yeah. The reason I'll be doing it on a druid is so that I have access to all of the 4 zones. My druid is a double gatherer, so I want to go Threads of Fate on my druid, so then I can go to whichever zone I want to. Excluding the Moor, but I can go to whichever of the 4 zones I want to do some gathering basically, and I'll level up basically just by gathering. I have no intention of doing the storyline properly on a druid. Follow the guard in Oribos. Oh yeah, I'm stuck in this weird thing where I was meant to be following somebody. Come on, hurry up. I could probably skip these quests now, but if I, it's likely to bug out on me if I do that. Although it already seems to have bugged out on me.
Every attendant in
I level my hunter from 50 to 54 just skinning. Oh boy. They really need to do something about the largest servers. They house a large number of the population. Hang on, hang on, hang on. The game's gone crazy again. Sound, enable. There we go. Cutscene sound was still playing. Back in the day, they used to offer like free server transfers off the big realms. Do they still do that sort of thing? I mean, that seems like just such a sensible thing. For people that get pissed off with these queue times and whatever, here you go, here's a free transfer to somewhere else. Not in years. That's probably why why the issue is then. But then again, it literally happens like once every 2 years. But yeah, maybe an expansion, maybe even if just an expansion launch, they should just offer free server transfers off that realm. Obviously, don't offer free transfers to that realm because, you know, that's just double level stupid. But neither of you guys want to do anything or say anything. If that's the case, I'm out of here. Give me my professions. Problem is the raiding communities there make it unlikely for people to want to move. Wow, I mean, that would be true if everybody actually raided. But there's a huge percentage of this game that just doesn't raid, or doesn't raid any more seriously than just LFR. There's blacksmithing. Where's enchanting? Enchanting is this one back here, right? Yes. Now I need, what do I need? I need dust. LFR Andes, exactly. I need dust, I need shards. I need dust, I need shards, I need crystals. Well, realistically though, I was here for one reason. And that was to level blacksmithing. So, brain, think, I've actually got a blacksmithing leveling guide, haven't I? It's probably the only profession I do have a proper leveling guide for. Because I was sensible enough to make it when I did it. Where is it? Profession leveling. Has anybody used this? Does anybody know if this is still true? Are these material numbers right? Oh, hang on. What's going on? What did I do? Profession level, there we go. I just use well professions. Yeah, I probably will use that and all. What are those guys saying? La-di-da-di-da. 100 of each zone specific ore. Bunch of lastrite, bunch of lithium. Hunky dory. Let's buy some materials then. Do I have any lastrite ore left? Probably not. Lastrite ore, what's it selling for now? Ah, typical, it's more expensive now. Whatever. Buy out. I'm not bothered. 350. 350, go. 13k, boom. Lithium ore. I've got some of that already. I can just cancel what I've got on the auction house, I think. Cancel that. There's my lithium ore. What were the other things I needed? 100 of each of the zone specific. So, solanum ore. Oxane ore. And this is actually not too expensive in the scale of things. Kind of what, I mean, it's not quite what I expected these prices to be just yet, but it's almost there. I'll pay these prices all day long, it's fine. Got so envious of your Burr video. Everything you have on TSM that you sold for huge profits are under the price of materials on the auction house. Enchants go for like 20 gold on Kill Jaden. About disenchanting the cape, have you done the braces as well? Do they also do a 2.2 average on dust? I was just going by Billis and Nixia's 2.2. I've not actually tested the dust, to be fair. I used to hardcore raid and Wrath of Lich King Mr. Pandaria, semi-hardcore in WoD, and do speed runs in one of the best raiding guilds on German EU classic servers. It was just too much of a grind raiding 5 times a week. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. First time hello, subbed on Samadan's recommendation. Oh, cheers Samadan. And hello Gary. And enjoying what you've produced a lot. I'm having problems making TSM groups from Wowhead with lots of unknown items. Is this a known issue? No idea. If you want some TSM groups, just use mine. there's the easy answer. Somebody link this man the cheat sheet. Yeah, in my I've got a Shadowlands cheat sheet, and there's some TSM paste bins in there. Did I actually buy this? I must have done because it's in the mail. Oh my god, I've got Oxane ore falling out of my... Yeah, you know what? Why did I buy all of this? Why did I buy all of this? I've genuinely no idea why I bought that much Oxane ore. It's 65k a piece. I must have spent a pretty penny on that. I must have spent 100k gold on that. Why did I buy all of that? I reckon I misclicked at some point. Flips? Maybe it was for flips, you know? Hang on, let's just max this for a minute. What did I do? I bought it for 65. Maybe I did buy it for flips. I think I'll, yeah, I probably bought that for flips. Hey, 65 gold, still a good price for it right now anyway. Not bothered. Because what I bought that... yeah, I think I did just buy that for flips, you know. Who's going to buy Oxane ore in that level of quantity? I'll use it. I'll disenchant it. Not disenchant it. I'll use it. I'll use it. It's fine. I genuinely didn't need that much of it though. That was a bit of a woo-woo moment. Yeah, that was a bit of a cray-cray moment. I'm not sure why I did that. I'll just turn it all into Shadowghast ingots. It's fine. I'm going to need it anyway. What do we need to be doing now? We need to be opening this. Send that along with that, along with that, that, and that, and that. I should probably do a recheck on all of these, but not now. Not now. Mailbox. How do you craft the ingots? I don't trust Wowhead. It's one of each zone specific ore and then 4 flux. So 20 gold of vendor materials or 10 gold of vendor materials per ingot, and then 1 of each of the zone specific ores will give you 2 ingots. Is there an auction house in Oribos? There is, but only if you're rich enough to have bought the long boy or happen to be an engineer. It's an engineer only one. Let's buy a whole bunch of the flux. It's not like I'm not going to use it. And let's go. So, blacksmithing time. Probably should be able to get this up to 100 now. Where's me? Let's throw this over here. Ceremonious arm guards. A few of them. EU token down to 175? People are buying token. People are buying. Can you believe? People are buying tokens to buy BOEs. Crazy. Crazy, but not surprised. Codex of the Still Mind is not behind rep anymore. It used to be honoured with somebody, didn't it? I can never remember who the reps were with, but I always kind of remembered what was behind rep, so... now we're going to go with these bad boys, apparently. Why would we? No, we're going to go with these ones. I already disagree with WoW professions, but sure. How are we doing, Bert? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. At least it wasn't when I leveled my fry Oh, friendly with the Ascended? Ah, pff. Friendly is nothing. You can get friendly, like, without even trying. Not surprised they removed it if that's the case. Shield is 9 or... We're probably going shields, right? Where are we at? 16. 16 to 8. Oh, keys. $18. Then we go... a single shield. I'm probably just going to disenchant all this gear anyway in a minute. Or I could just equip one of them. Heck yeah, I'll just equip one. Easy game. I'm honoured with 4 factions. Yeah, I imagine reputation's not actually going to be... For starters, it's not really much of a concern. That's the first thing to take. That reputation really doesn't matter. There's not... Realistically, there's not much you want reputation for even, unless you're like a mount collector or something. And then that'll just come in time. Nobody's zerging exalted like they were in BFA. Or maybe people are, but out of their own choice rather than necessity, I think. 20 to 26, we make some maces apparently. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I'll go with that. And then the axe or the claymore, probably the axe because it's cheaper. At least 2 of those. From 30, we're going to bang out some greaves. No surprises there. There's people in chat like want to buy BOE epics. It's like, are they mad? Do they know how expensive these are? And literally in like a week you'll be able to get better from a world quest. I guess people don't know this. I genuinely guess a lot of people just don't know this. Ceremonious pauldrons next. 8 pieces of ore each. Yeah, that makes sense. 2 of those will get us to 40. Then maybe the blade because it's cheaper. Hopefully we'll get a skill point for everyone. Come on, skill point for everyone. 42, 43. No, still 42. 42 again. Oh, damn. 44. Let's get to 45. Make some crafters marks. How we need to get to 50. Max my tailoring as well. The 32 slot bags are damn cheap. Oh, I imagine they are right now. What is it? It's they're what, 15 lightless silk? 15 lightless silk. So that's like, for me, what's that, like 700 gold maybe? 700 gold for 32 slot bag. Pretty good going. I think it's 15 silk. Right, we unlocked Shadowghast Ingot. Now, this was the main reason I wanted to get blacksmithing in the first place, because I want to craft the Shadowghast Ingots. But, equally, whilst we're here, we might as well get it to max skill. Simply because we can then craft some of the top end stuff. We might as well. No reason not to. Because if we're going to sell it and make a profit at any time, it's going to be now. So, at this point, we should probably buy some more luminous flux. That's probably what we should do. Now we should go whole bunch of these. Now, WoW Professions is telling me it's kind of sensible. Oh, WoW Professions is telling you to do a whole bunch of wacky shit. Let's just make them 10 at a time. Why the Shadowghast ingots? Mainly because Shadowghast ingots are used for crafting level 60 blacksmithing gear, but more importantly to me, they're used in the crafting of the base legendary ring and neck on my Dawn Crafter. So I want to be able to craft these myself. I'm not too keen on buying these at a huge markup off the auction house right now. I've just got blacksmithing, maybe an idea to buy the mats and sell if they're popular. I'll check the prices. They're not likely to be popular. The demand for these on the auction house is going to be very slim. There are some auctions up. They're listed for crazy prices. But realistically, it's kind of like there's no biggie for people to be buying these right now. I just wanted to make sure that I can craft them myself because it's going to help my Dawn crafting out. And then any spares I have, I will any spare ones I'll pump back into blacksmithing stuff. But my main goal, we'll get blacksmithing to 60. We might as well get it maxed out now. Then any Shadowghast ingots will go into my Dawn Crafter for now. So Shadow Steel Waistguard is probably the easiest way to get to 70. We get 2 points each. We're probably going to make 5 of these. These are probably trash price on the auction house right now. Not so much. What I should do is set TSM tooltips. Where's the crafting prices? Crafting cost, detailed crafting cost, and mat cost. I want to see all of it, please. So I need to do a reload before it's gonna show me. It's truly a marvel that the highest priced BOA weapon is also the one with the most for sale. That's quite cool. Yeah, I've just realised my BOE groups need the weapons in them, which is a big oversight on my part. I need to fix that. Now, what are the crafting costs? TSM crafting cost of these 7 shadow. See, it's claiming that 7 Shadowghast ingots is going to cost me 2,941 gold, whereas they're being sold individually for like, yeah, individually they're being sold for like crazy amounts. Crafting cost of a Shadowghast ingot right now is about 420 gold. I don't think that's right. Because Solomon Moore is not 22. Yeah, this is it. Like, all the prices are all over the shop. I just need to keep the actual prices in my head. Got yourself a Dark Moon card for 4 gold 50? How is that even possible? How did... What are people doing? Oh, I'm out of Shadowgust ingots, that's why I couldn't make more of them. I was like, this is odd. Now, I should probably make some of these anyway, just so I have some, but... base Legos, you get them from the Rune Carver in Torghast, and you need to be level 60. I need to record that and just play it back every time I get asked. So we're level 70 right now. What was my guide saying? WoW Professions is telling me to go do bloody Dark Moon fairs and do blacksmithing, worm quests and all sorts of stupid stuff. Why am I even thinking about it? It's real simple, isn't it? 7, 14, 21, 28. We need another load of these. You need an FAQ command. I do. Just doing a quick scan on my prices. So interesting to see Shrouded Cloth being listed at exactly 8 gold now. I wonder why that is. I wonder why there's 10,000 on the auction house at exactly 8 gold. I wonder. Penumbra Thread is 4 gold on some vendors. Extra 1 gold. Penumbra Thread is affected by reputation discount, so if you are a goblin you'll get 20% off that, so it would bring it down to 4 gold, yeah, which then arguably brings the floor price on Shrouded Cloth down to like a little bit more. Another 25 silver on top. Revendreth, I need all the side quest for reps, right? Not entirely sure. If you buy it from a BFA capital, it becomes the cheapest. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you're right, it would be. Yeah, you're probably right, because you'd get the faction discount on it from there as well. Pallid Bones at 7 gold 50 is very hard to turn down right now. My server is not as smart. Cloth at 5 gold and has been for the last 8 hours. Bought cloth for 250k so far. Oops. Oops. People doing some boo-boos. It's taking all day for Sacred Shards to come back down to a price where I'm kind of thinking about maybe possibly buying them. But 200 gold times like a lot. Oh dear. That is a lot. Anyway, let's get this blacksmithing up. Can we make 5 of these? Yes, we can. That'll get us to 80. These are actually probably... Oh my god, these are only 1,000 gold a piece on the auction house right now. Why am I not getting proper tooltips for these? Why is it not showing my crafting cost? Which item does it not know the price of? Knows the price of those? I don't know. Oh, it didn't get... Oh, I need to make one more. Didn't I make 5 of those? Oh, it goes yellow. Oh, damn, I forgot about that. I need more. I need more. More Shadowghast ingots. Probably just create all of them at this point. As far as my server is, I just bought the Dark Moon card parts on the auction house, assembled them and sold them for 20 to 30k profit. You know, this is it. This is how crazy Dark Moon cards are. You genuinely don't even need to be a scribe to play the game. Somehow I ended up with a bunch of gatherers in my raiding guild. Any suggestions on what would be the most beneficial thing to tell them to go out and farm? You'd be probably pretty sensible just to get them to go out and farm anything. Or, well, if you're a raiding guild, I would imagine probably herbs, because you're going to want flasks and potions. That's all I can really suggest. Farming pretty much anything right now is crazy price, crazy good price. Oh no, wrong profession. That one. Oh, come on. How many am I going to need to make these before I get the last one? There we go. Thank you. Whole bunch more Shadowghast ingots. Go. Make the lot of them. I need sleep. Hey, I made sure to get a nice solid 8 hours sleep yesterday. And I needed it. So I've done my 3 worm quests and the first real more. How much more do I need before I unlock Threads of Fate? You should technically have unlocked it by now. If you've done the campaign quest that tells you to go and do 3 quests, that is apparently what permanently unlocks Threads of Fate for you. Is this how people are getting 190 BOEs? 190 BOEs are the epic ones, at least. They're just world drops. You probably want to get yourself into a farming group or something if you want to pick some of those up. Wasn't sure if any herbs are going to be more valuable due to recipes. I can't remember exactly, but I'd imagine if you're organising a raid, you kind of need a little bit of everything. Wow, these have also tanked in price. I'll probably save these for a few days rather than trying to sell them now. People are trying to sell these like just because they had to make a bunch for blacksmithing. In a few days, these might go back in price, and if they don't, then hey ho, what can you do? 12 Shadowghast ingots. Ooh, we need a lot of these. Oh, they give 3 per. That's fine. We need 8 skill points, so typically we need to make 3 of them. More Shadowghast ingots, please. Oh, I'm out of flux again. That was a lot of flux we went through really quickly. Ah, that's everything I need to learn. Might need some more ore, you know. Oh, goddamn. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's actually lacestrite ore that I'm missing. I need literally 4 more pieces of lacestrite ore. I can't leave my profession on 98. That will just, like, annoy me. Have I got some lacestrite ore in my bags? I do. I think Widow Bloom is what goes into agility potions. But don't quote me on that specifically. I do kind of remember though Widow Bloom going into quite a lot of stuff. Widow Bloom being the herb that you get from Revendreth, by the way. $98, 100, boom. There we go. Is there like a master all thing in Shadowlands? Shadowlands master of all. We're two through. We need to get the rest. We need to get the rest maxed. Once we've got everything maxed, we'll be good to really start killing it. It's going to be expensive to get it all maxed though. I need to go grab a drink. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Occupy yourselves with a like button or something. Time to open the window. You do know you need to max engineering for the achievement, right? Yeah, I know, I've kind of seen that. Dark Moon cards still selling well in this expansion. Took a break from BFA. Yeah, they're selling pretty hot right now. The fact that people are saying that profits are super low right now does concern me. It concerns me that they're not doing something right, or they're thinking that maybe because they were 200k yesterday and they're only 50k today, that all of a sudden there's no profit in them. I suggest you guys do some maths, you know. I mean, that's no shade on any one specific person, but like, if you math it out and you know your mill rates, there's still crazy profit in Dark Moon cards right now. Right, so now we can let's get some more zone specific ore. Oxane ore, we've got plenty of oxane ore. We need the good gold farming strategy to do between BG queues. Just straight up herbing and mining. Just get out there, get in the world, pick up some herbs, pick up some ore. Farming is like literally a gold mine right now. I'm selling decks for less than I sold individual cards for in BFA. Took a 400k profit and abandoned the market. To abandon the market on day 2? Patience, my man, patience. I'm making more money selling the Tranquil ink than the Dark Moon cards themselves. 18k per ink. Are people genuinely paying 18k per ink? Why would people spend 18k per ink? That means you're, in essence, would have to be selling Nightshade at like 6,000 gold per Nightshade. Am I going to have to get into Dark Moon cards? Am I going to have to do it? On my server, inks are 3k, put one up to check and it's sold. That's crazy. How did you get 1,900 Solinum ore in 2 days? I don't think I did I? No, I've not been farming anything. Well, I need to get some. I need to make some more Shadowghast ingots. So we need to get some. We've got Oxane ore. Got loads of the stuff. I've got some Sinvir ore somewhere apparently. Phaedrum ore. Apparently we've got some. Let's just buy what we need. Probably, let's just go for a stack of each. Did that actually buy? No, failed. Buy some of this. So the last one we need is the not Oxane, the Sinvit ore, that's the one. Buy a stack of that. What was the other one? Oxane ore. There we go. Now we can turn those into Shadowghast ingots and start hopefully start making some jewel crafting rings. Actually, where's the goddamn mailbox in this place? I wish I could keep track of where the hell the mailbox is. It's the same with BFA in some regards, just with a longer tail, as there were a few more barriers to entry. Most people quit after the first 10 days as margins reduced, but it still remained slightly profitable after. Yeah, I was making money off Dark Moon cards for a long time at the beginning of BFA. To call it quits after 1 day feels a bit odd to me. So we're going to need 4 flux for each craft, 200 flux, we need 800 flux in total. How many do we already have? 167. So what's that, 33 will put me at 200? Shadowghast ingots, 200, go. I don't think it's quits, I think it's more about staying away from the market for a while. Current deck prices, you'd have to buy below 50% of the auction price for the herb to even make even. I genuinely think the weekend is going to be crazy. The weekend's going to be crazy time. For 2 reasons. Firstly, the weekend is going to be the point where a lot of people will either have considerably more time to actually play and will actually get their characters to 60 and start leveling up and start doing some gearing. And very quickly they'll realise that these 200 item level trinkets are quite attractive. But also by then the competition will have got pretty strong, and the undercut war that will happen for the rest of this week will push the prices of the decks down to a point where they'll be a lot more attractive to even more people. The interesting thing for me will be is that we may have a situation at the weekend. If the decks get pushed down to a certain price, we may see a whole zerg of people buy them, and then those people that have been crafting them may actually just literally run out of decks to sell. Because anybody that's kind of nervous about it right now probably is trying to cash out more than anything else. I don't know, it's going to be interesting. I think people just need to hang fire. Wait till the weekend. This is literally the second day. Wait, these ingots are so cheap? Yeah. The ingots are like 70, 80 gold each. On average. They're not the 3,000 gold each. Like the regional market average value is 3,100 gold. That's bonkers. It's one piece of zone specific ore and 4 luminous flux. I was buying them for 900 gold. Ouch. This is why I wanted to make my blacksmith. Jewel crafters probably are buying Shadowghast ingots off the auction house for crazy prices. I'm probably going to sell half of these. While these are crafting, for example, let's take a look at what's the Shadowghast ingot up on the auction house for right now? 2,500 gold a piece. They don't cost anywhere near 2,500 gold a piece. That's bonkers. No, these guys. What did I pay us an average for this ore? Solanum ore. I've been buying it for an average. Let's do some napkin maths. Smart average buy price 45 gold. Sinvir ore 80 gold. I say napkin maths with a calculator in my hand just because I've been streaming for way too long to actually do any maths in my head anymore. So smart average buy on Solanum, I've paid 45 plus smart average of 80 plus smart average of 67 plus oxane ore 66 plus 20 gold for the vendor materials is 278 gold, but I get 2 of them, so divide that by 2, 140 gold a piece. I can make these Shadowghast ingots for 140 gold a piece, and people are trying to sell them on the auction house for 2,400 gold each, just to bait jewel crafters into buying them. Would you suggest leveling path for blacksmith? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm making myself go dizzy. But yeah, roughly 140 gold each my Shadowghast ingots are right now. In the US, the Thanksgiving 4 to 5 day has started, so we're already in the EU weekend scenario you described, I hope. Maybe. It's going to have a weird effect though. It might have a weird effect in terms of yeah, it might have a weird effect in terms of the fact that there's not been all that much time for materials to filter into the servers, but I crafted base legendary items. They turned out profitable either way. Are you not tempted to at least try and sell each ingot for 2k each? Oh, absolutely, I'll throw some up on the auction house if they're going to try and be sold for 2k each. Hell yeah. It's about that leveling timing too. Yeah, true. I mean, as I proved yesterday, average Joe takes like an hour and a half for each level, so you're looking at like 10 to 15 hours to actually level a character. Only if you like min-max the balls out of it and know exactly what you're doing can you do it like super quick, and that's not most people. Right, so here's a bunch of Shadowghast ingots. Now I've got 400 of these. That should help me make a pretty good step in the right direction for jewel crafting. Because yeah, I need 20 for each Shadowghast ring and neck. So I just need essences now. Essences are the big one now. Where am I going to get the essences from reliably? This is where we might have to start doing a bit of prospecting and start doing some maths. Prospecting Elysium ore is the best option, but if it's way too expensive right now, we'll have to see. Let's get these materials sent over to our jewel crafter. And let's have a look. Oh goddamn, where's the mailbox? It's over here. What? Oh, somebody's dropped down a portable mailbox. Good on them. Where is it? Where is it? It's here. Let's send a stack over. That'll be enough for 10. So 5 of each. And I'll also send just like 50 right now to my bank character. Because, hey ho, we might as well. Leave this dude here. Let's get these up on the auction house, or at least some of them. Let's post it from here. There we go. Post selected. Undercut competition, post 5, short post. What we've been selling, we're selling some jewel crafting rings. Jewel crafting stuff has been selling. Not like crazy mega, but it's been selling. Oh, have I got any Elysium ore on this character? Probably not. How many? How many? How many? How many essences do I have? Not a lot. I need Elysium ore. Now I need to focus on getting Elysium ore like a crazy person. Let's I need to do a quick reload on this, but we need to try and get some Elysium ore at a good price. So if I actually look at, if we look at the cheat sheet for a minute, and Elysium ore based on my prospecting, if we want, I need to these numbers are so whack. I really need to prospect just a whole load of Elysium ore. I might just do it for science. Like, if I'm going to do science, I might as well do science now. Not when Elysium ore's nearly 340 gold a piece though. I'm not willing to do that much science. Holy shit. Bought a whole bunch of it for 180 gold earlier. I flipped it. I should have kept it. Flip or keep for leveling. I have like 300 gold profit per sacred shard shuffle. What's your sacred shard shuffle? What you disenchant? What you crafting for sacred shards? I need to look into sacred shards. What are the... Shadowghast rings and necklaces are up on the auction house for 200,000 gold. 200k a pop. How many of them are there? None. One dude is selling them. For real? Well then I don't care how much it costs me. I'm going to make some. That's absolutely bonkers. Did my Shadowghast ingots just get bought? My Shadowghast ingots just sold. Oh, I love this game. Right, well we'll post some more then. I was like, where have my Shadowghast ingots gone? Oh dear, that's funny. Post selected. Post. I'll sell these for 200 for 2,500 gold all day. You know what that means? They're being sold at that price because I should do this on screen. Right? You need at 2,400 gold, you need 20 of them. Multiply that by 20. You need 20 of them to make a single rank 1 legendary. That's 50k. Plus you need... That's why they're... Oh, okay. Now I see. Now I see. Now I see. Now I see. Right. If that's the case then, we're going to just buy... No, wrong one. Oops. Lithium ore. There's not a lot on there. If I buy it out at up to 400 gold, what does that do for the cost of my stuff? So lithium's 400 gold a piece, and I want to buy 200 of it. It's going to cost me 80k, and it's likely to only give me between 10 and 20 essences. That's why. Okay, that's why. I need to really focus on getting this lithium cheap. Do you know why there's no procs in alchemy crafting? Because Blizzard doesn't care about professions. Arboreal shards are selling like candy. Let's go buy some then. I'm gonna need them anyway. Oh, DM'd you on Twitter the shard shuffle? Nice one. Do you believe cloth will crash in price or really blow up? I mean, I think it's kind of proven that it's already crashed in price. How many of these am I going to need? I need... Let's just buy 200 of them right now. Because it's not like I'm not going to need them. In fact, let's buy another stack of 200. Also, we can send a stack over to... How much is that a stack? How much am I spending per stack? Just out of... That's 25k gold a stack. Let's send a stack of them over to the bank character. But this dude can have a bunch of these. People are posting them at 400 gold a piece. Sure. Where's my lithium ore? What did I do with it? did I do with my lithium ore? Oh, it's on my other character. Oops. 1 minute. 1 minute. Do you have the name of the cloak? Yeah, I've got the name of the cloak. This dude. Right, where's all that lithium ore gone then? Ah, here it is. So send the lithium ore over to this dude. This dude can have all of that. We'll prospect it all. Just check Twitter then quickly. Yeah, I thought it might be those braces. I thought it might be those. Right, let's prospect this lithium ore then. Oh, actually, I'm going to do it by hand. The reason I'm going to do it by hand is just so I get more prospects out of it. It shouldn't make any difference, but it just makes the data slightly more accurate if I do it individually. So let's prospect this. Hopefully we'll get a whole bunch of essences out of this. There's one of each already. Because the lithium ore is easily the best way to get these essences for the base legendary items. How are we doing, White-Hatted? Good to see you. So off just 100, that was off just 100 lithium ore. Anger's Eyes are the red ones, so 18. Oops. 18 Anger's Eyes. Auroblasts are the yellow ones, so 22. Umbriel are the blue ones, so 16. Is that right? Yeah. Essence of Torment is the red one, so we got 7. 8 Valor. 5 Rebirth. and then 9 of these ones. That's really weird how these, like, this is the problem. I've only prospected 300 Alethea ore, but I've had only 17 torments and 30 servitudes, which is really swaying the results. Are you crafting Legos? Yeah, attempting to. It's getting the Alethea ore, that's the problem. Although it's not getting the Alethea ore, it's getting it at a price that I want to pay for it. I could buy just like a boatload of it, but the issue I have is it's not easily repeatable. That doesn't help my case, because if we look at Alethea ore, I mean, Alethea ore right now is 350 gold a piece. This is mental. I'm quite sure somebody's listening. I'm quite sure somebody's listening. Maybe this is just the price I'm going to have to pay for it, though. Because the rarity of this Alethea ore is only going to go up. Because to gather it, you want to be a druid. David, thanks for the sub. Welcome. To gather Alethea ore, do we just think that this price is? Do we think Alethea ore is in a similar position to what? Yeah, I genuinely think Alethea ore might be in the similar position to what the essences are. You know. But at 400 gold each, it's almost better to be prospecting Leystrite ore, which is really crazy, because there's, from what I can work out, there appears to be between a 5 to 10% chance of getting essences from Alethea ore, and between a 0.5 and a 1% chance of getting essences for Leystrite ore. So when Leystrite ends up being 10, if Alethea is 10 times the price of Leystrite ore, you could just prospect Leystrite ore. Now, with Alethea ore being like over 350 gold, that means I could technically be buying Leystrite ore up to 35 gold a piece, and still getting essences for the same price, which is kind of weird. But my concern is I just haven't prospected enough Alethea ore to comfortably say whether my prospecting rates are right, and there's just not enough Alethea ore for me to even test. Leystrite ore is up to 40 gold though, which means I could theoretically push. That's a number I'm going to potentially need to keep in my head, isn't it? That Leystrite could be, if Leystrite is 1/10 of the price of an Alethium, just prospect Leystrite instead. How much Alethium have I got? 39. Add 1 is 40, that would be 80. If I've got 39, I need 61, right? Auction House PvP is funny. This is 21,000 gold for science. Hot damn. For science, boys and girls, for science. I'm doing the prospecting at a ridiculously high price, so you don't have to. Let's move that out of the way then. No, reagent bank. That's what we want. There you go, over there. Let's go grab that ore then. I have a feeling Elithium ore is going to really dry up. What's the ballpark estimate on how much gold you think you can make these first? Oh, there is literally no ballpark. There was people that made nearly gold cap just yesterday. Somebody turned 600,000 gold into almost 7 million, I think it was yesterday. Maybe even more than that. It's virtually impossible to say right now. People are doing crazy things. Elithium ore is 112 gold on my realm. I need to do more prospecting. The concern is I don't want jewel crafters to start prospecting Leystrike to try and get the essences. And the reason I don't want people to do that is because it just means there is going to be boatloads of gems kicking about that are somewhat surplus to requirement that will just crash the price of the rest of the profession into the floor. How on earth did somebody turn 600k into 7 million? Dark moon cards, baby. Dark moon cards. Right, so from that stack of 100, let's record down the data on that one. From that stack of 100, what did we get? Daniel, thanks for the sub. Anger's Eye's the red one, so we got 24. Oroblast is the yellow one, we got 15. And then Umbriel is the blue one, which is 18. Torment, we got 7. Rebirth, we only got 2 this time, hot diggity. Servitude, we got 9 of them. And how many Valor? We got 10 Valors. I'm kind of hoping that these numbers were going to get closer together, not further apart. Essence of Servitude and Valor seem to be going like we seem to be getting like the numbers don't seem to make sense. I was really hoping that the prospecting rate on Elithium would be even for all of the essences, because you have the zone specific ores. The zone specific ores is where you can target a certain essence that you need. If you're short on a certain essence, you can prospect that specific ore itself to get that specific essence. So Phaedrum will give you Rebirth every time. Oxane will give you Servitude every time. Sinvir will give you Torment every time. And so it's a nice way to be able to target a certain essence if you need a certain one for the legendaries. Or just prospect Elithium so that it's kind of what I would hope balanced evenly across all of them. But that's now 400 Elithium that I've prospected, and we've got anywhere from 5.5% chance to get the Rebirth to almost 10% chance to get Servitude. It's simply because my numbers are just not high enough. The amount I've prospected is just not high enough for these numbers to have like, for the averages to like be getting closer. I made 200k and thought I was doing well. You goal makers are on something else. Dude, I'm in the negative so far for Shadowlands. I've not even started yet. I've gone backwards from BFA, not forwards. When can you do Threads of Fate for your alts? You need to have completed the campaign quest on your main, where you have to complete 3 world quests. Apparently that's the trigger point that'll unlock Threads of Fate for your alts. Or give you the option for Threads of Fate on your alts. Now, what's kind of interesting to me on my realm is there is the possibility who's actually selling this Alethrium ore. It is a bunch of different people. There's the possibility that there appears to be only one dude so far that is trying to sell the Shadowghast rings and necklaces. There's a strong probability that he's also trying to strangle the market of Alethrium ore, which I wouldn't blame him for doing it, because I might at this rate try and do that exact same thing myself. First Torghast run, so fun. Dude, Torghast is like hella fun. I love that place. Missed the inscription train. Her prices are still around 100 gold each. And the decks are diving in prices. Most expensive one now is 90k. What are you guys doing? Ethan, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. I don't think the inscription train is completely like derailed. I think it's just slightly off track for a day or so. People will start doing some... people will start running the numbers and working out exactly what their profit margins are and how they can squeeze more profit out of X, Y, and Z. And trust me, the Dark Moon thing will pick up again. I'll quite happily sell these for 1800 gold. That's criminal, the fact that they're at that price. Right, but now we've done those, we've recorded that data down. What we can do, at the very least, is... where's our crafting? Here we go. How many of everything have we got? Have we got enough to make a Shadowghast neck and a Shadowghast ring? We do. We've got enough to make one of each. Well, we'll craft a Shadowghast ring then. We'll craft a Shadowghast neck. Dark Moon is tanking on my server too. I just don't think there's demand right now. There's still very little supply. Once it dries up, prices will go back up. I'm trying to level my blacksmith, but at the moment it takes 1 minute to buy 1 flux because of the lag. It's crazy how some people are getting like horrendous amounts of lag. Dark Moon trinkets were simming low too, might be a factor. If that was a factor, they wouldn't have been selling for 200k all day yesterday. Man, you on a medium pop, you have it good? Apparently so. Wow, 1 silver deposit costs. Post these all day long. What we do need to do though is do a TSM. Hang on, let's make this full screen. Let's do a TSM. Let's just check my groups for Dawn Crafting are set up for selling purposes. Base Legos, Shadowgast ring is in there. Shadowgast necklace. Okay. Right, they're there. Sure. So now we should be able to, if we go into jewel crafting, cancelling to repost at higher? Why would it be cancelling to repost at higher? There's one literally just sold. Oh, what? Hang on. No, I'm the cheapest ones there. And in fact, I'm the only one posting one of these. Yeah, somebody... that dude is literally... Oh! Am I genuinely the only one that's selling the necklace? Well, 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 well. If I'm the only one that's selling the necklace... If I'm the only one that's selling the necklace... is there a regional average on these yet? 150. So we'll double that. We'll double that. We'll go 365. Oh, he does have them. He was just cancelling it to undercut me. I see what we're doing now. Sure. This is where I need to craft a few of them, so I don't have to get it out the bloody mailbox every time. That's going to be the thing, isn't it? Eh? Drawn crafting base Legos, go. Let the games begin. Seems people have been watching. Sub 5 gold cloth dried up on my server. Still checking. Thanks for the tip earlier about the cloth to cloak. You mentioned earlier, by the way, killing it, disenchanting them, selling the low level enchants for dust. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome, dude. Season 1 of Auction House PvP. Go! Hey, there's genuinely only 2 people here. I don't care. Like I said, I don't expect these to actually start selling for a few days. It's just more a game of preparation right now. Getting ready. Getting, not being undercut. That's what we like. We can do this all day long. All day long. What we can't do all day long is not go to the bathroom. Back in 2. Do you think the base Lego price will drop fast? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But yeah, I reckon they probably will. I don't think I'll get 200. I don't think these will sell for 200k. Not even close. Just bought all the Elysium up on my server, about 4,000 of it for 187 gold each. Bought its price up to 400 gold each. Solid. Solid. Yeah, we do need to like set some groups up for something, I think, for auctioning, at least for the cancelling and stuff. It's now telling me to cancel these to post them at higher price because the dudes come back to undercut me. I need to get rid of all this cloth. Need to get shot of all this cloth. Let's clean the bags a bit. Let's clean the bags a bit. Get rid of all of this. Hey up, I got 9 essences there. I know where those need to go. Who be this? Was that Ronald? Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. We'll do something with this cloth soon. Soon, TM. All these materials for now, just put them in the bank. Put them in the bank till we need them. Anything we're buying and selling can stay out of the bank. We're going to send... You can have those. Now, let's see if I'm just happy with these prices. I mean, hopefully it's just going to undercut people. Yes, I'm happy with that. Yes, I'm very happy with that. 3 grand for that. If it's an undercut, sure, fine. This dude's put them up to 300k. Now that he's seen that there's some competition, he's like, right, put the price up. I'm game for that. I know what this dude's doing actually. This is quite funny. He's put the price up to these higher prices, so then he'll cancel and then undercut down to 200 to make it look like his are a bargain. He's also trying to bait people buying them. That's clever. I like that. I don't know whether. In fact, no. These are the default prices. So this dude's running TSM as well. Yeah, I can tell this dude that's also my competition on the Shadowgast rings is using TSM. Oh, my arboreal shards aren't selling. My arboreal shards aren't selling. Let's just post 50 up there. 400 each, yeah, sure. Excellent. People are going to need Shadowgast ingots. Likely 20 a time. Post 20 a time. Rings just sold. 10k for a ring. Quick Oxane ring. Bad luck, already made about 100k on arboreals. There's not many people on my server that are actually selling the base legendary items, which is probably why arboreals are not selling. This is kind of why I want to... I'm almost... I really need to level up leatherworking as well. What we should probably do now is do a restock on jewel crafting. I'm not even too bothered about profits right now on these gems, because I know that if I can get some profit out of them right now, it's just cost of recuperation. Let's just keep going. I just want everything stocked. That's basically my plan of action. Okay, I have no clue how to obtain those basic recipes. I've done Torghast, got 120 soul ash, completed quests with 200 soul ash, and I have no more quests. Any advice? Are your professions maxed out? If your jewel crafting, tailoring, leatherworking, that sort of thing isn't already to skill 100, you can't learn them. It's the only other thing I can think of. Yes, full max, just no more quests available to you. Pass. No, like you get them from the rune carver. Have you done the rune carvers? Have you unchained the rune carver? Sounds like you must have done. I don't know. Genuinely, at this point, I'm sorry, but I don't know. What's Leystrite ore looking like at the moment? Could do with some cheap Leystrite ore. It's not exactly cheap, is it? It's 40 gold each. Let's do like 1,000. That's 37k. If we do 1,000, what would we expect to get materials wise? How much is it? It's 30. It's going to be an average of like 38 gold. And if we buy 1,000, we should get 100 of each of the gems and about 10 essences, between 4 to 10 essences. Alright, we'll go with that. I can work with those numbers. Plus, it should definitely help with my prospecting rates. Auctioning. What have I been undercut on? Undercut on a bunch of things. Not been undercut on Shadowcast rings and necks. That's interesting. You said cloth breakpoint is 8 gold right now. 8 gold right now. It's going for 5 gold on my server. Thinking of buy it all. Yeah, you need a tailor obviously, but yeah. Get this ore prospected up then. That's another 1,000 lay strike ore. That should start. We should now start to see the prospecting rates kind of narrow in a little bit better. Put those in the bank. Yeah, that's good. That in the bank. Mass prospecting lay strike 1.1k. 50 would be 1,000, right? 50 mass prospects at 20 a piece would be, yeah, I need to do 50. That will be 1,000 lay strike mass prospected. No. That was 2. 48. Go. How is it less on populated servers? Who knows? Philip, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Right, that was another 1,000 lay strike ore. This is getting expensive. This is getting expensive. Today's an expensive day. That was another 1,000 lay strike ore. Anger's Eyes, how many did we get? 89. We got Oroblast, which is the yellow one, right? I genuinely can't remember the names of these. The yellow one is Oroblast, so 110. And we got 99 of those. Torments, we got 7. Rebirth, we got 4. Servitude, 7. And Valor, another 5. Do you have your cheat sheet linked anywhere, or is it Patreon? No, it's all yours. Just make sure that you like and subscribe. Do you need to unchain the legendary guide to learn enchanted lightless cloth? No. No, enchanted lightless cloth is made by an enchanter. An enchanter just needs to max out at, what is it, skill 115? If you get to 115, you just learn it from the trainer. Sean, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Right, these rates are starting to kind of get a little bit closer together. Essence of Torment is still way out ahead for some reason. I think we've just had... The fact that we got 8 Essence of Torments from 800, I think, is swaying our numbers a little bit. But it's these numbers, it's kind of looking to get a bit better. 0.5% to 1%. 0.75% chance to get an essence seems about right on average. Did the shuffle for the crystals work out? I haven't done it yet. Hey, Chris, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. There are only 195 Eternal Crystals left on my server. How many are there over here? Have I just got it on a list somewhere? Not, are they called Eternal Crystals? Oh dear, they're going up in price. They're going up in price. All of a sudden people have finished leveling and they realise they can't get any more. Did I get much done with the Dark Moon cards early? No, I decided I wanted to level. I knew Dark Moon cards was going to be crazy competitive. That's not to say that I won't get into Dark Moon cards. I might dabble in Dark Moon cards. I don't think I'm going to go too heavy on it though. I'm going to let the crazy hardcore people tap out and I might get into it in a day or two. I want to focus more on the base legendary items. That's where I think the huge chunk of change is. If I can start banging out rank 2s and rank 3s and stuff like that, that's where the money is. Because arguably, Dark Moon trinkets were always going to tank in price. It was always going to happen. The long game is the base legendary items. So I decided to level up yesterday, get a character to 60. This character has got leatherworking and jewel crafting, so we've been spending a bit of time with jewel crafting this evening. Trying to do some prospecting, making sure that we've nailed our prospecting rates. So that we know what we're getting, we know how much we can pay for stuff, and it's slowly starting to pay off. Managed to sell about 15 to 20 of them for between 30 to 700k, made about 3 million after money spent. Yeah, there was definitely some big opportunities to be had. This Twilight Bark, I'm very tempted to throw this in a separate group because, yeah, it's kind of annoying me seeing it pop up every time right now. 350 gold for a lithium ore. I worry about a lithium ore as well. Vessel, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. First time here, just hit Sun 60 and wondering a good way to get some gold fast. My professions are alchemy and herbalism, but not sure what to go for. Quite new to gold making. Sorry for the questions. Don't be sorry for the questions. They're all good. They're all good. You want to do some herbalism. Like herbs are selling, like herbs are crazy price right now. Just look at the average price of herbs on my realm. Nightshade has an average price of 200, almost 300 gold each. There's a lot of it right now. But hey. This makes a single... Yeah, this is the question I'm having right now. With the prices the way that they are, why the hell am I not in the Dark Moon card business right now? What are the actual cards going for right now? What's occurring? Let's have a look. Let's just look the actual decks. The trinkets themselves. 100k, 55k. There's still mad profit in those. Like crazy mad profit in those. Because these decks probably cost 15k to craft them. Probably 15k to craft them right now. I really think I need to be stocking up on Nightshade. I think not stocking up on Nightshade right now is a huge missed opportunity. Because I theoretically don't even have to play. I don't even have to play the Dark Moon card game yet. If I stock up on Nightshade the next couple of days, let's say I buy every Nightshade out for under 500 gold. Then when the weekend turns up, I can just like make bank off those. It's just a huge investment. There are too many people who are impatient and undercut like hell. They'll drop lower and lower because they can't make the quick buck. Yeah, that's the thing. Leveling up and getting FOMO from missed opportunities. Yeah, it's a blessing having a second account that I can just have constantly running. I really am very tempted to start just buying out Nightshade. But let's think about it. Let's math it out. If we math that out, it's easy game. What is the average mill rate for the other herbs right now? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Like, I did all of this planning ahead of time so that this shit should be easy. Let's copy our prospecting calculator. Or at least the basics of it, to here. Let's change these to this. Let's rename this to, what's the top one? Death Blossom. Cost per, yeah, sure, this math should still work. So it's the quantity of death, the amount of umbral pigments I've got divided by the total number multiplied by the amount of them that I want to buy. Yeah, that all makes sense. Let's check that the others have translated from sheet to sheet right. They have. These need to be called these. So if I buy 1,000 Death Blossom at 38 gold a piece, I should expect to get 145 of each. It will cost me 38 gold. How much is not Nightshade? I want Death Blossom right now. Death Blossom is 54 gold a piece, right? 54 gold a piece. If I buy 1,000 of it, I should expect to get 145 umbral pigments and 145 luminous pigments. I don't care about the tranquil pigments right now, because that's not why you mill Death Blossom. Is it worked out you need 84 Death Blossom and 3.3 Nightshade per card? Is that what we're saying the math is on it? Was literally typing, it's time to math out the profit. Yeah. Because you need, what do you need? You need like 7, you need 7 of each of the inks, don't you? So what did you say, 84? I mean, currently, I make it to be less than 84 by my milling data. Way less than 84, in fact. Don't know if I've been unlucky, but I've been getting way more Umbreon pigment from Death Blossom. Maybe I just need to do some milling. In fairness, these numbers are from the beta. But I milled 3,000 Death Blossom on the beta, and it came out to, you know, within 10 difference of each other. But that would mean people are crafting the cards here for 10k and selling the decks for 30k. That's really stupid. Well, it's not really. I've milled 2,500 if you want the percentages. The inks are not balanced on live. I know the zone specific stuff is not balanced. The zone specific stuff I've had weird and wacky stuff. I'm going to be honest, this data here is from the beta. $300% profit isn't good enough for me. Milled over 10,000 Death Blossom, it's definitely not balanced. The zone specific ones are accurate. Have they changed Death Blossom, have they? I was being sarcastic if that wasn't clear. Yeah, I assumed that was sarcasm. Oh, interesting. If Death Blossom isn't balanced, does anybody have some numbers then? Does anybody have like a total number, and then have they been tracking it themselves? I had to purchase Vigil's torch to then balance it out. Ah, okay. This is interesting. This is interesting. So, you know the easy thing to do, right? We do know what the easy thing to do is, don't we? The easy thing is to just buy a fuckload of Death Blossom and test it out. Am I going to... okay, right. I guess that's the only way I can do this, is to buy a shitload of herbs and test it out. Death Blossom, 4,000 Death Blossom. What's it going to cost me to buy 4,000 Death Blossom? 200k. That's quite an investment. That's quite a test. That's quite a test. Oh, I added both Death Blossom chances together. You can roughly half that number. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I milled 3,000 Vigil Torch myself, but still got way more luminous pigment than Umbreon pigment. The zone specific herbs do mill differently. How in the hell has somebody farmed up 4,000 Death Blossom, may I add? Go for it. Crawl a path for us goblins. Death Blossom favours Umbreon slightly. Okay, right. Right, I'm not going to buy 4,000 Death Blossom just yet. Mainly because it's 220,000 gold, and that is fucking ludicrous for me to do a test. But I feel I need to. Regardless of that, I'm going to make sure I come off that screen so I don't accidentally press it. Regardless of that, let's say it's 50 herbs should get us the 7 pigments that we need if we mill them. So 50 Death Blossom, 3 Nightshade per card. That's the number I'm going to keep in my head. They're the numbers I'll keep in my head. So, if we buy... What did I say the Death Blossom was on my realm right now? 55 gold. 55 times 50 is 2,750 gold for the Death Blossom. The Nightshade is currently 300 gold. So that's plus 900 gold. That's the cost of a deck. Card, sorry. Relax. That's the cost of a card. So if that's the cost of a single card, 3,700 gold, you multiply that by 8, because there's 8 cards in a deck, and you got 30k for a deck. On my server right now, they're still listed for 100k. You're literally with Nightshade at 300 gold and Deathblock. I could step into the Dark Moon card deck game right now, and it would cost me 30k to make a deck. Can you add the formula to a sheet? What formula? Usually when I need to buy a large bulk of something like 4k herbs, I PM a person and arrange a lower price. It's usually win-win. Yeah, absolutely. If I was going to drop 200k on Death Blossom right now, yes, I would be very much chatting to the dude. On my server, the Essence of Torment, etc. are cheaper than the Elysium ore. Should I buy the essences? It's roughly 400 gold each. You're going to have to work backwards using the Elysium prospecting rates to answer that one. Yeah, I could sit here right now on my scribe making Dark Moon decks for 30k a deck, whilst they're currently being listed for where's the decks? Trinkets. Okay, one is super cheap, one is within 20k profit, but the others are within and yeah, there's a lot of them. The undercut war is real, but I equally think come the weekend, when the sales start kicking in, yeah, there's 20 of them now, yeah, there's 24 now, but this is day 2. Wait till the weekend. All it takes is 20 people to come along and want one of these, and these are all gone. Oh, just add to the sheet what you've already done. Yeah, I have. It's already there. I was literally doing it in the sheet. So there's now 2 more things. Vince, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Vadhana, thanks for the sub as well. And Can See Walk, thanks for the sub as well. Oh my god, there's loads of people that are subbing. Welcome everybody. Hey, got a Stompy. Come on, you should have been subbed ages ago. Dudes, you guys keep pressing that sub button. Let's copy this. Bang this down here. This is Nightshade. These gonna. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? $S9. It's S16 now. And that's going to be 16 as well. Let's just check that. Hang on. Hang on. S16. That should be F9, right? No, that should also be F16. What's occurring? What's occurring? That number by that number multiplied by that number, that's right. This number, what's going on here? Oh, hang on, hang on. Does that mean this one's balked? No. Oh, they're right. Why did that go completely? Oh, hang on. What's going on here? That one, unbuilt pigment's meant to be 18. Let's not get the Nightshade one wrong. Holy Christ. Wow, still streaming? How many millions have you made overnight? Really not a lot so far, to be honest. Hard to see you sell your Shadowlands ingot for 2k each. On my server, it's around 200 gold. Oh yeah, we worked it out earlier. I think it cost me like, what was it, 140 gold each to make them or something? So Dawn crafting since 5 PM UK time has made me 400k gold, and I got bored and gave up with the undercut war about an hour ago. If for 10 minutes I focused on one thing, I'd probably be gold capped by now. But every time I get a question on something, I, dance about. But considering people want Dark Moon answers, we're giving them Dark Moon answers, Dark Moon card answers. So what's going on here? How did I balls this up so badly? There we go. Does that mean these numbers are completely wackadoodle as well? Yeah. Just checking my formulas. Yeah, that's fine. So now, if we mill 3 Nightshade and they cost us 300 gold a piece, we should virtually get the Tranquil pigment we want. Yeah, there we go. These numbers are working. These numbers are working. I don't know. I'm not sure there are enough thumbs up around here to give Dark Moon answers. Technically, realistically, I should be hiding all of this behind a paywall of some sort, but I'm a nice guy, so you at least got to press the like button. I agree with James on this one. Herbing right now to make some gold. Hope to have enchanting maxed by the weekend. How do the enchanting items sell for the base legendaries? Disconnects going on. Don't log out. I will take note. How are the base legendary items selling? I would imagine so-so. There's not going to be a huge demand for them, I wouldn't imagine right now, but what's this one then? This one's marrow root. Trying to get to Torghast here as I see no tailoring legendary items on the auction house. Get to Torghast, my man. Do it, do it, do it. There we go. There's the likes. That should be multiplied by $23. But it also should be referencing... Why is it referencing F16? It should be referencing F23? Hang on. What the whack is going on here? No, hang on. This is why you don't do spreadsheets late at night. It's F23 there. There we go. This is why you don't do spreadsheets late at night. What? How did that not change? Hang on. This number, that number, that number, this number, that. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Whew. Let's get this right. Want to make money to buy game time? Any suggestions? Just herb and mine for 10 minutes. Done. Literally. I know it sounds like a meme, but just get herbing and mining, sell your loot. Game time should be a cakewalk right now. This is 23. And it's not C25 anymore. Or is it C25? Will be C25, yes. So marrow root at 50 gold a piece. If I buy a stack of marrow root, it's going to cost me 10k, and it should give me 38 umbreon pigments, but only 23 luminous. Yeah. If you're a 60 rogue, you can get a token in 2 to 3 hours herbing and mining in the moor right now. Probably, yeah. Some classes are going to do much better at it than others, but what's the most in-demand ore right now? Elythium ore, for sure. Elythium ore and nightshade is what people are really after. In other words, get to 60 and get into the moor. Let's check the auction house ever so quickly before we carry on. We sold anything? Sold a necklace for 8k and another gem for 800 gold. No idea how much it cost me to make these things. Definitely doesn't cost me 1800 gold to make one of these. 2 regular gems, 2 Anger's Eyes and a lace right setting. No, it doesn't cost me anywhere near those. don't Hearthstone either. That's how I disconnected. Ooh. Hey sir, found your spreadsheet online, but I can't save it to edit. It doesn't have the usual Google Doc options. Any suggestions? You probably got a different link to it than most people. If you use this link, you should have all of the right options. You should then have the regular file, save as. This thing here. You should be able to go, can you see this? Yeah. File, make a copy. And then you can put in your own numbers in here. Oh, remember though, if you do make a copy of it, to check back periodically, because there's I'm constantly making changes to it. And bug fixes and that sort of stuff. Let's do a quick auction house scan. Auctioning. Run cancel scan. The only thing I found with Darkmoon cards, people were cancelling relist botting. Most of my card sales came from lucky timing, relisting the trinkets and them selling instantly. Yeah, equally, once again, wouldn't surprise me. Hopefully those players just get banned though. Oh, my Shadowgast ring's been undercut. Why has this dude undercut the Shadowgast ring and not undercut the necklace that I know he definitely has? Maybe he sold his. Maybe he sold his necklace and hasn't been able to craft another one. Does that mean I'm the only one with a Shadowgast necklace right now? I genuinely am. I'm the only person with a Shadowgast necklace up on the auction house. Legendaries are craftable from next week, right? Yes. Yeah, I have no intention of this actually selling. No intention of it selling whatsoever. But the fact that I've got to the point where I could make it, hey, throw it up on the auction house. If it sells, excelente. You know? Maybe we should post what are our arboreal shards looking like. Ah, people just aren't buying our arboreal shards. Look, like literally, people are fast asleep on my server when it comes to base legendary items. I can tell you that for a fact. Oh, Shadowgast ingots are coming down in price. People have realised that, you know, you can actually make them for like 150 gold a piece. How have I only got 240k gold again? How have I spent so much gold on this character? Literally, how have I got so little gold on this character again? What have I bought recently? Not revenue, expenses. Buying 1,000 Leystrike ore probably was something that was quite expensive. Yeah, that would be it. That would be it. DM'd you with a link of total cost for cloths and my DE rates if you want it for science. Nice one, my man. Thank you, thank you. I will have a look at that. Yeah, you can tell the difference between bots and auction house goblins. Bots are inhumanely fast. Well, that's kind of the advantage of being a computer, I guess. Some people will buy it literally for the item level boost. You might be right there, actually, yeah. Does tailoring drop more cloth? Yes, it does, yeah. Missives are currently 4k on the auction house. Would you agree with me the price will go up when people are getting closer to legendary crafting, or will they drop due to supply increases? Missives cost roughly the same as a Dark Moon card. So 4k gold seems about what they cost to craft right now. I used one of the crafted trinkets to be able to queue for heroics. Well, there we go. Just to be able to queue for heroics is a bonus. I've got to go for a pee again. Back in a minute. Still muted like an absolute pro. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've been kind of quite lucky that I've not had any disconnect issues or anything like that. Oh, what did we sell? We sold a versatile jewel cluster. Plus 16 versatility. 2,700 gold. Don't mind if I do. Let's do a quick scan of materials. Let's just do a full material scan. See if there's anything I want to buy. Goddamn people trying to snag up cheap soul dust, look. Hey Manthieus, on the enchanting vendor flip, why not craft shrouded cloth braces? It costs 1 less cloth than the cape. Does the cape average more soul dust on disenchant than the braces? No, the main reason why I highlighted the cape was because of the vendor value. It gives a slightly higher vendor value per cloth ratio than the braces. But yeah, if you are just going for disenchanting, the braces are probably the better option. Nice spot. I was wondering if anybody would see that. Imagine having a ring Lego up on the auction house for 120k and somebody straight up posts 11 of them for 50k. You wanna... If you've got a spare 550,000 gold kicking about, I'd buy those. I'd genuinely buy those. Thanks for the sub, Tristan. I genuinely would buy those. I definitely think that a lithium ore is going to get strangled because Dawn Crafters are going to want a lot of it. And there is just, for the most part, a very limited amount of it. But I wouldn't spend 550,000 buying those 11. Simply if you've only got 550,000. If you're halfway to gold cap, then maybe. But if you've only got like 1 million gold, I wouldn't do it. Dust is selling for 35 gold a pop right now. Way more worth just a DE. Probably, yeah. They made key spam scripts against TOS, right? This DE macro spamming is brutal. Oh, yeah, they did. I'm stacking up on missives. I'm taking a leap of faith since I have 2 billionaires on my realm. And they do a rise of price from time to time. But if you're unsure, don't do it. If you've got a couple of billionaires on your... Yeah, you'll find if you're on one of those servers with the odd billionaire, you'll occasionally find that they'll just literally buy out everything just to flip the price on it. Why do Dawn Crafters need a lithium? It's the best ore to prospect to get the essences. Dawn Crafters may not know it yet, but soon as they realise it's the best ore to prospect for the essences, they'll be on it like a rash. And since it realistically, for the most part, basically only comes from the moor, you can get it outside the moor, but it's incredibly rare. Let's have a look at our... This isn't going to be there. This is one dude posting 1 to try and snipe it cheap. Although 20 gold for soul dust is pretty good. Although I could just make it myself. Still 6 gold for shrouded cloth. 7 gold. I could buy this for 7 gold. It's another 2,700 shrouded cloth though. I'm at the point where I think I've got enough. At 6 gold I'll buy it though. Oh, it's gone. Fair enough. Pallid bones have gone back up to 12 gold. Desolate leathers, 12 gold still. Lightless silk is down to 40 gold. I mean, I'll buy it at 40 gold. Of course it's gone. Somebody else had the same idea. Yeah, one morning I woke up to see linen cloth priced at 53k per item. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the ability to just buy everything on the auction house, then why wouldn't you? It's a fun game to play. Shrouded cloth on my server keeps going from 7 gold to 14. and then probably back to 7 gold pretty quickly, I'd imagine, yeah. But like I somewhat thought, the zone-specific herbs and the zone-specific ores are closing in on a 50 gold price value. Not all entirely, but even Sinvir ore, which is being kind of more difficult to get hold of, is getting closer. Phaedrum ore is actually the most expensive one on my realm right now. That's an odd one. It may have just been reset recently. Essence of Servitude, 180 gold. I wonder if people are trying to sell these essences. I wonder what the play is on these. Because do we think that jewel crafters are just selling these essences because they have no intention of actually crafting the base legendary items? Or are they hoping that they're just going to crash in price and they'll buy them back later, do we think? It's odd. I have to say I've been enjoying your vids, new to this, and have 1 million gold. What's the best way right now at this moment to double it? Like, what profession or investment should I make? If you've got 1 million gold kicking about, basically pick any profession and just go hard on that one profession. You've got enough gold to dramatically affect a realm's prices on a single profession. I can't really say any specific profession because they're all kind of good for gold making right now. Pick one that you're familiar with. Pick one that you've used before. I mean, there's the obvious answers like inscription or like enchanting or something. With my dust value being 35 gold, do you think it's lucrative to sell on the dust raw? Dust is going to trash in price eventually, so if you can get gold for it now, I'd do it. Well, yeah, except engineering. I wouldn't bother with engineering. Launch night crystals dropped to 750 gold. Now they're 3.3k. So mad I didn't spam buy them. I'm gonna have the biggest I told you so over these crystals. It's gonna happen. You lose gold on Dark Moon decks on my server right now. Really? Are they less than like 30k a piece? I know, I remember. Sad face. Still so glad I bought them at 850. Yeah. I knew they'd dry out. I genuinely knew they'd dry out. What are they on my realm right now? 4,500 gold. And look, they're virtually all gone. The Eternal Crystals, they've virtually all gone. There was literally there's literally 6 Eternal Crystals on my auction house. 6. I told you they'd dry up. This basically means that on my server right now, if you haven't already leveled enchanting, you ain't going to be able to do it. Unless, of course, you've already bought the crystals, like I have. How much region-specific ore do I need for each? What, for leveling? For leveling blacksmithing? For leveling blacksmithing, I think it's about 100 of each. Jewel crafting, you arguably don't need any, I don't think. Like maybe 10 or 15 of each one. Or you're a blood elf. Well, yeah, if you're a blood elf, then maybe. What have we sold? Hey! Hey, we sold some arboreal shards. Get wrecked, idiots. Repost. Repost. What a dick move. It's a funny one though. Let's do a quick cancel rescan. One cancel scan. Bought a couple of 100 crystals at the time, not enough in my honest opinion, but I bought a lot of crystal enchants for 500 gold each. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't get hold of the, arguably it's the, if you've bought the enchants, then you don't necessarily need to buy the crystals as it's much of a muchness, but with 700 lay strike, you've probably actually got enough to level both blacksmithing and jewel crafting. Yo, Manthieus, anyone having issues with the spreadsheet having a strange format in Google Docs? I mean, it shouldn't do. I literally made it in, if you're referring to my spreadsheet, of course. I literally made it in Google Docs. It wasn't made in Excel, so... Oh, my Shadowgas ring's been undercut. Ah, and the dude's now come back in with his Shadowgas necklace as well. I knew it wouldn't take him too long. Yeah, it's definitely not on your side. Guess my Google Docs is spazzing out. Maybe. I'm just checking to see if there's these necklaces. They actually they've got relatively high deposit cost. I mean it's literally only 8 gold, so I'm not going to really make much of a stink about it, but eventually that's going to be a thing. Oh! Has anybody noticed this? The deposit of arboreal shards is actually crazy high. Yeah, of course it is, because of the vendor price on them. Desolate leather at 19 gold, a good price. I need it to level leatherworking. I have a feeling that, well, desolate leather is going to be a byproduct for skinners. For like you get considerably more desolate leather than you actually need. People might start to convert desolate leather up into heavy desolate leather rather than buying out. I mean, because if you look at the conversion, it's 10 to 1. Desolate leather on my realm is selling for 16 gold, and this is actually expensive based on today's prices on this realm. But then heavy desolate leather, you would think would be 160 gold, 10 times the price. But heavy desolate leather is 218 gold a piece right now. It's doing some weird things. In simple terms though, 19 gold is not a bad price, not a bad price at all. But I do think I have a strong feeling that desolate leather is going to get very close to a floor price in the next day or so. I mean, it's virtually hit the floor price today. I was able to pick Desolate Leather up for about 12 gold earlier today, and I didn't for some reason, which I'm now starting to regret. But and then the heavy callous hide is still 1,000 gold a piece, but you're only getting like 4 or 5 of these an hour, I think, for most skinning spots right now, which is why this is considerably more expensive than I thought it was going to be. But you can convert callous hide up to it though, but it's a 10 to 1, and callous hide isn't even super abundant. Where is callous hide? 117 gold, yeah, 117 gold for each callous hide you skin. Multiply that by 10. Yeah, that's why this stuff is the price that it is still, actually. Heavy Desolate Leather craftable? Yeah, it is. You have to take 10 pieces of Desolate Leather. People really want the decks to get item level for heroics. Even my tanking trinkets are gone. Time to craft more. They probably do. Like, you forget 90% of this game, or for 90% of the players in this game, item level is everything. Like, if you're queued up for a mythic, you're trying to do a mythic dungeon. Like, if you're a hunter, they're a hunter. The hunter that has 1 item level higher than you is going to get chosen. Do you have any TSM setup guides on your channel? I don't know. I did a long time ago, but not any recent ones. I'd recommend using Samadan's ones. His videos are pretty good on it. They're pretty lengthy, but that's always going to be the case with TSM. I'm really not using TSM for much of anything right now. It looks like everything I'm doing is in TSM, but I'm not. I'm literally just using it for like fancy shopping lists right now. All of the numbers for everything is just in my head. And yeah, it's kind of helpful for like cancel scans and stuff like that, but when it comes to posting, I'm posting using the default, and I'm checking every single item before it goes on the auction house to check I'm happy with it. But I've just got a mental note of what everything costs. But that's kind of good practice to get into. I always recommend, like, you should be able to do something manually, second nature, before you let an add-on make it easier for you. I prefer Blizzard's buying interface 1,000 times over TSM's. I can't even remember what the difference is, to be honest. Just want to check the pricing, to be honest. Don't mind if I don't post like crazy. I'm pretty casual. Yeah, for doing this sort of stuff, like for literally just like picking a group. Well, let's go Inscription. Let's go Darkmoon cards. Let's see what's going on with Darkmoon cards today. To having items in groups and just to be able to do a shopping scan like this shows every item in that group. It's kind of quite helpful. My TSM says prices are invalid and nothing works. I'm a TSM dummy, don't know what the problem is. Depends what you... I mean, firstly, you're going to need the desktop add-on to use TSM properly. If you don't have the TSM desktop add-on, it probably will say that your prices are invalid. But I would also err on the side of caution about using TSM for posting anything right now anyway. Because the data that TSM goes by is like an average of prices over 2 weeks. We don't have 2 weeks worth of data for it to give an accurate price on. So, but Darkmoon cards are looking like they are. Trinkets are still 100k, easy game. 55 for one of them. I'm not sure why this one is so cheap. Why people have chosen to crash the price on this one, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, it's the tank one. That's maybe why. Okay, I kind of get why the tank one might have been tanked. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. But the individual cards, is there any that are like super cheap yet? There are some single cards that are being listed for like 4k, which is not far off craft cost actually, for the single cards. We worked it out as, what did we work it out as, like 3,500 gold or something like that for a single card on our server right now. So there's nobody that's selling a single card that's not making an absolute killing. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and it's kind of like, if it was an average of 10 gold a card, it would be 80k for the deck. So people are kind of pricing it. What's interesting to see is there doesn't seem to be too much of like market cornering. Like every card is available. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Veracity, Ace 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Indomitable, Ace 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of the best ways to keep the prices high is to buy up one card. Just one card. So like here you can see there's 2 of these, there's 5 of these. Oh, there's actually more than that. There's 18 here. These are the listings, these are how many there are. But nobody really seems to be like trying to buy out, just like take the ace for example. If you just bought every single ace of Indomitable, every single one of them, like literally every single one of them. There's 7, 8, 9, 10 on here. Yeah, these people probably have a few more of them, but the fact that people are choosing to post like, yeah, I don't know. If you just buy every single card of a single type, then somebody can't come in and just go, well, I'll buy that one, 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 and build my own deck. If they want that deck, they have to buy the deck. And so you corner a market that way. You could I mean, I could arguably do this without even getting into the game, but if you've been making like 200k off each trinket and the prices are getting slashed, and you're already 6 figures deep on an investment, consider just buying out a single card and strangling the market. I mean, it might be a bit too late to try that now, but what would you recommend is the best profession, such as alchemy, inscription, etc., for gold making? I mean, right now it's an easy inscription. There's another problem. Some of the single cards on my server are going for 1.5k, and the average is 3, maybe 5. People are gonna have to get into this. People are gonna have to think. Yeah, people are really gonna have to activate goblin mode. Really, people are going to have to activate goblin mode, because the last 48 hours has been, just mill cards, make decks, bank. There's been no like complication apart from like just getting the deck to sell. More people need to start thinking like a goblin. If that's the case, like on a card like this, for example, which has been trashed down to like this one, 3,000 gold for each one. If I bought out all of these, how much would it cost me? There's 11, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26 plus 7. There's like 30 times 3. 30 times 3, well, it's not even 30 times 3 because these two are ridiculously expensive. You drop, instead of like, allow one of your 100k sales on a deck to buy out all of a single card. and then be the only person with that card, forcing people to have to keep crafting cards to try and get that card to complete that deck. Yeah. I'm kind of glad I didn't get into Dark Moon cards. I knew it was going to be crazy competition from the word go. I still think I'm going to touch on it a little bit, but I might play it from an outsider's point of view. But guys and girls, I'm going to call it there for today. We've been streaming crazy amounts of time today. I need to go and chill out for an hour before I go to bed. Thank you everybody for turning up today. We've had huge amounts of viewership, loads of subscribers, loads of you have hit the like button, and even a few of you have joined the morning coffee club, so I appreciate that as well. We'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. So check the description for the stream schedule. See how it lines up with your schedule. Yeah. Good luck with any goal making. And I'll see you. Somebody's disliked it. Who dis? Who be dis? Who be dis with the dislike button? Shocking performance. Alright, well, you got to counteract that dislike like with 100 likes. Let's get on it. There we go. Thank you, Bishop. Welcome, welcome. Don't disconnect. I'll just get up nice and early and log on. It'll be fine. But anyway, guys, enjoy the day. Peace.